Let me get shit together and we'll just fucking go. Normally I goof off for a few minutes before we start, but welcome to the behind the scenes part. So yeah, hi. Oh my God. Oh, that's not at all. Oh, fun. All right. Howdy, Mama P. I got the really old half destroyed Deadpool hat today and the Mandalorian hockey jersey because I don't know, just in the mood. It's been a weird couple of days, so like I'll let you guys in. We'll discuss mental health before we actually start this, like actually playing games and stuff on stream. So I have bipolar disorder. And I have the rapid cycling bipolar disorder. And so one of the things that means is that traditionally with bipolar disorder, it'll be like months at a time of like mania, months of depression, stuff like that. Mine cycles quicker. It can be weeks, sometimes days even. But it's less time. My point being, I've been incredibly manic lately. And everything has been going really well. Like most things in my life have been going really well lately. And it's been positive. I've been working out a ton. I feel better physically, feel better mentally. But all of a sudden today, out of nowhere, it just hit a fucking wall. And I went, the fuck? Like, I don't know if I told you guys I accidentally ran a red light the other day sitting next to a cop. Like literally a cop right next to me, and I ran a red light completely by accident. Luckily everything was fine. I didn't get pulled over. I didn't get into an accident or anything, but that's how like kind of out of it I've been lately. And so I don't know, this was just another moment of being kind of out of it. So take care of yourselves, take care of your mental health, watch out for yourself. Otherwise you do stupid shit in real life and on stream. So there you go. That's your warning for the day. But either way, take care of your mental health. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody had a good day today. I did stream earlier on TikTok for a little while, hour and a half or so. Let's see here.
Hello there.
I missed it completely. I was thinking about saying General Crafting Way, and then I just didn't say hello there at all. I'm glad you had a good day, Xerxes. I'm sorry you've been super depressed this week, Mama P. Hopefully things get better for you. I hope everything brightens up for you. I know how much things can suck in general. So I really do honestly hope they get better for you. But I was going to tell you guys, so I streamed this morning to on TikTok to nobody but myself, but it was great because if you watch none of the streams on YouTube, I would recommend watching at least part of that one if you haven't played it yourself. The Titan fight. The Ifrit versus Titan fight is insane. And it is battling for me so far for coolest fight of the year is between that and the Jedi Survivor fight where you're like dashing through Marin's stuff and it's incredibly cinematic and you really not doing much. You're just dashing through these things, but it looked really cool. Like I put it on par with that as just being one of the coolest scenes in a video game this year. That fight took forever and was just really, really incredible fight. E-Ray, you're the best. That's why we love you. But yeah, no, like I said, I don't try to plug all the other material. I'm a bad content creator because I don't try to plug all my other content. I should, but that fight in particular was just really fucking surprisingly cool. Like, I was gonna keep streaming, but I cut the stream after the cutscenes after that fight, just so that I could put it up as pretty much just that fight scene. Like, that was enough for me to be like, I'm just gonna cut it there. All right, TikTok's getting ready to go live now. I finally mastered how to get TikTok to actually pop up without blowing everything else up, so that's nice. I agree though. I'm glad they gave us a Titan icon fight, and I had a feeling as soon as he got into that fight that his fucking arms would come out, just pop, pop, and I was like, oh, he's got his hands back. Like, I had a feeling that that was gonna happen. We are still, by the way, only 58% of the way through the game. Partly because I keep having these, like, 2 hours here and there. So, like, we gotta get back into this game, and we gotta put some miles on this. I was gonna say, what miles are there, but, because we're just gonna do side quests and shit, probably. But you never know. Yeah, but honestly, this is one game I don't mind just living in right now. It's been really great to just kind of invest so much time into this one. My favorite gaming moment this year... Yeah, the twist in Jedi Survivor was really good. I really liked that moment. I'm trying to think what other moment really comes close to the twist in Jedi Survivor from this year. Damn. I don't know. I mean, that and... I don't know. I mean, 16 has had so many what the fuck moments. Oh, if we're talking just gaming moments I've had this year... My favorite moment streaming so far has been the last, like, 3 hours of God of War Ragnarok. If we're just talking about my best time gaming this fucking year, it was those last 3 hours of God of War Ragnarok when all of us pretty much agreed together that we weren't going to bed until Odin died. Like, that was legit one of the most fun experiences I've ever had, both in a game, like the context of the game itself was great, but so too was just like the environment and the atmosphere. But if we're talking games that came out this year, yeah, it'd either be that reveal in Jedi Survivor or God, anything with, I'm trying to think something with 16. I'm trying to think what exactly could be that moment in 16. Because that icon fight, that Titan Ifrit fight was really cool. But I think maybe just the demo. Like, I don't know, that's tough. That's tough. Let's quit shooting the shit for half a second. And let's get back into this. Sid dying, man, I'm sad Sid died still. I knew it was gonna happen. Sid's death was pretty fucked up. I guess maybe the reveal that Joshua was alive and, like, that was pretty good. The reveal that Joshua was still alive. And getting to be like, I fucking called it. Like, and when yeah, all of that stuff. Oh, what was it we found out about the guy in the hood? Fuck, I'm trying to remember. It was just earlier. I took a nap after I streamed earlier. I know we found out the King of Waloed knows about Mythos, or Mythos, or however he wants to pronounce it. So, like, everybody in Waloed knows more about Sid or Clive than Clive knows about Clive. Yeah, I think maybe the coming to grips with the fact that he is Ifrit was pretty great. I don't know, this whole game's just been like I agree, Ray, this is my game of the year so far. I don't think anything can top it, in all honesty.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Let's just double check real quick, make sure nothing's popped up before we talk to them. I doubt it. It'll all pop up after we talk. Oh, it's hunting time, baby. We got a lot of hunts. Look at this. The Nine of Knives, the Breaker of Worlds, A Hill to Die On, Soul Stingers, Grimalkin.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh yeah, I did. So I got through getting past Uncle and then, like I said, got all the way to the True Icon fight, which that fight just blew my mind in general. That fight was insane. And so we beat that fight and then, yeah. So Hugo's gone. And we saw Ultima again.
Clive.
But he just kind of fucked off.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Jill.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Good to know.
Leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
I have so many things to hunt right now. I have so much side questing. Well, no side quests yet. Yeah, no side quests yet, but a lot of hunts to do. So, fuck it. It looks like half of the stream is going to be going on hunts. Fuck yeah! Alright, let's check out where they are. Okay, let's check out what we've got here. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder. A creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mask, would earn the eternal gratitude of not only of the desert traitors, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Okay, and that is in the Velcroy Desert in Dhalmekia. Okay, so that's what we're finding is now we've got... Are they all in Dhalmekia? Maybe? We don't even know where this one is. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Okay, so don't fight this thing, that's for sure. This thing already scares the fuck out of me. It's called the Breaker of Worlds. And the location is fucking question marks. Like, that thing sounds terrifying. So, are all the rest in Dhalmekia? Yeah, the Jaw, the Velcroy Desert, the Empty Hovel. Okay. Okay, well, let's go to the Velcroy Desert in Dhalmekia. Oh, no, hold on. Let's find this one of the sea ones. What is the Grimalkin? Okay, the Cattery. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, that S tier one scares the shit out of me. Okay, so we have the Velcroy Desert and the Jaw. So looks like we're going to the Velcroy Desert, and let's see what the fuck pops up. I'm in danger. Okay, let's look at the actual names of the area. So we have the Velcroy Desert. We have the Jaw. Oh, and we have all this space that we have not looked at all yet. Holy fuck. That is a lot of unexplored territory. Like a surprising amount. Alright, Ambrosia, let's do this.
Good girl.
Well, the dogs are going fucking crazy. Whee! Fuck it. Let's fuck him up anyway.
Trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Oh shit, alright. I'm surprised to see these guys are so close in level. I'm used to being 18 levels above every— oh fuck, I forgot I got this ability. Oh shit, that's dope. I forgot I wanted to try out the Phoenix ability. Oh no, we're fighting chocobos. That's sad. I don't want to fight chocobos. What's wrong with you, Torgal? Torgal, why did you pick fights with these birds? I didn't want this. Yeah, I didn't realize how cool that ability is. That ability's pretty fucking dope. I don't know, I'm of two minds when it comes to the ultimate abilities. Like, on the one hand, I love how powerful they are, but I don't like— I don't know, I like the abilities that recharge really quickly so that you can do them over and over again. That's kind of my play style, as opposed to just like waiting to use them to deal a ton of damage. I don't know. It's interesting. What was I looking at? Oh, that's right. I got Wind Up and Flames of Rebirth on that one. And then Garuda is just Garuda right now. It's the only one that has its abilities. But that's because I learned that when you stagger a big enemy and then
Ready, go?
use Garuda to pull it down and then hit it with Gouge, it staggers the fuck out of them. I didn't realize how much Gouge could stagger them when they were downed like that. And I was like, oh, okay, so these pair really well together.
Straight home now.
Because other than that, I was thinking about getting rid of Gouge in general, because it's not my favorite ability. But when I saw the stagger trick, I was like, oh, okay, that's why it's useful. I'm really just wandering through the desert at this point.
Come on.
I don't like sand. Okay, have we been that direction? Yeah. But I don't know if it leads anywhere. Let's find out, why don't we? I love the flying chocobo. Like, I know it's just a glide, but it's still cool.
All right.
Come back here. There we go. Neither of them were anywhere near me at that point in time. All right. Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah! I love that this does nothing, but I still keep doing it. Okay, is there anything up here? Oh. You look like you might be
Deserve a rest.
something I'm looking for. You definitely are. Cheers. Fastito Cologne. I don't like fighting turtles, but for you, I shall make an exception.
Pick a sword.
One of these. Bitch. Damn, he's tanky as fuck too. Which, I mean, makes sense because he's a giant fucking turtle. Drop a little kick there, tornado kick there. Quickly lay the smacketh down upon him. I'll take it. Not the worst. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck? Oh, I dropped the guard for a second. I dropped the guard for a second. Okay, that didn't work. I knew it wouldn't, but I had to fucking try. Fastito Cologne sounds like a Looney Tunes villain. It does. I want to hear Mel Blanc's voice for Fastito Cologne. I was just watching a video today about Mel Blanc. Alright, there we go. That's a little better. Oh no. Come on. No, sir. You use water cannon and I'll use tornado kick. We really are playing Pokemon here, aren't we? Now I shall unleash upon you with the fury of 1,000 waves. A starter car. This, my friend, is a finisher car. A transporter of gods. I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds. Come on, yeah, there we go. All right, that one was relatively easy. Hey, Scarletite, that's the stuff I was missing to make the other piece of the Drake armor. All right, that's one Dalmekian hunt down. Holy diver! Alright, now I have no idea where the other... I just realized, I'm like, am I in good enough shape to handle another hunt? Maybe not. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I bet you... Nope, you're just a salamander. You kind of looked like you could have been a hunt for a second there. Okay, okay, alright, I see you. Bitch! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That ability does not recover much health at all. In hindsight, like, the Flames of Rebirth ability looks really cool, does not regain much health at all. I haven't mastered it, so I don't know if that would change anything, but if you're looking at it as a health regeneration option, it's not great. But if you're looking to just get a tiny bit of health back, it's not the worst. Yeah, you're dead. Come on. There we go. just cleaning house at this point. All right.
Ready, go?
I love that I did not pay attention at all to where any of these hunts are, just that they're in the Dalmekian Desert. So, what am I fighting? Oh. Scorpions. Okay, once I have stuff mastered, I kind of like the idea of pairing Pile Drive with Garuda, simply because Pile Drive knocks them away and then Garuda can pull them back, because I really like juggling. But then Scarlet Cyclone also can do that, so... Actually, with that in mind... Oh, wait, I can't move Flames of Rebirth right now. And I honestly don't know if I want to keep that ability, so we shall see. Can I... No, I can't cross the water here. I'm gonna have to go all the way back this direction. Damn, how do I cross this giant gap in the desert? Apparently not at all. Come here, take me over to where these merchants are real quick, so I can stock up on high potions, just in case. Fuck you guys. I'm good. Your chump change. Aren't there merchants in here? Well, there were earlier. Oh well, fuck it, we don't need them right now. Hey, Torgal, don't pick a fight with the birds this time, okay? Good boy. Oh, didn't mean to come over here.
Straight home.
Oh, fine.
Good girl.
Plus, I'm just seeing if there's a possibility that one of the hunts is this direction. It doesn't look like it, though. Oh, but there are these guys. Let's just send a nice little tornado kick out, just to start things off. Hey, you guys should go over toward the... Or not. Yeah, well. Okay, so let's go into town so that we can switch sides. The only way I think to get across to the other side of the desert is to go through town. Which is good because we can use that time to also refill our items. I think we done been through everywhere in this portion of the Dalmekian Desert. So I think the other monsters have to be on that side.
Back to the stables, girl.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Where are all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Oh, sorry. I thought that's what she was asking.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Well, hello there. No, I'm busy. You can't fall victim to any of their feminine wiles. Do. Oh, that's definitely not where I'm going. I really thought he said constables, and I was like, excuse me?
An excellent choice. My
Now I have to
thanks.
buy them separately, because I did that weird.
Fare you well.
Okay.
Just look at the plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Oh no, it's it's back the other way. He said dying.
The juiciest meat from Greens. It would make a fine dish.
You know, it's the realism of walking through the market and being accosted by random people. It feels like if you've ever gone to, like, the mall, and there are those people in the center stalls who are trying to sell, like, makeup and shit, and they're like, hey, come here, can I sell you the Dead Sea Salt makeup thing? Just my town? Eh. That is a tree I was looking at. Whoa. Oh, that turtle's already there. I just didn't go that direction. Nice. Nice, so you had the extra assistance of Uncle. When you cry, Uncle, things work out well. Not me just now realizing I can double stomp. Have I been doing that forever and didn't know it? I swear to God, I did not know you could double stomp. I did not realize that was a thing. I've probably been doing it forever. Armenian accent says, hey, you're fat. Want to lose weight to your mom? Sheesh. Yeah, malls are fun places for sure. They're interesting. Excited to look forward after watching you kill it. Nice. See, that's what I'm here for. That's why I have to stay ahead of you, Ire, is because I have to stay ahead so that you can learn from my mistakes. And be like, oh, that's where that thing is, so you don't have to wander in the desert for 10 hours. Ambrosia!
Fly, Ambrosia.
She can't fly. We've been over this. She's a chocobo. Also, she's got one eye. I feel like flying with one eye feels dangerous. Like, something depth perception.
Thanks, Cal.
What's going on over here?
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Alright. That's right, I'm fucking, like, prepared to play tonight. To hunt down all fucking, like, 6 of these hunts that we have tonight. Plus, try to move forward, too. I don't know what's over here, but let's find out. Draco's Deep. Is that the name of the place, or a description of how Dracos is? Draco's Deep. Alright, Ambrosia, where the fuck are we? On the map, we are someplace new.
Be safe.
Scarlet Scorpions. Oh, that's a dead scorpion. I was like, what the fuck is this over here? And then I was like, oh, it's just a dead one. Oh, bombs. God damn it. You guys hang out with the tornado for a while. Oh, fuck. Because the magic rules are made up and nothing matters, I can still hit them with fire attacks. Gotta love it. Ooh. Lightsaber robot. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright, sir, I'm trying to have it out with a friend of yours right now. And I would appreciate some respect for that. Thank you, Torgal. Because now I can give this guy my full, undivided attention. Alright, I brought that one on myself, I'll admit it. Okay. Bitch, please. I have not found anything better than Drake Slayer gear. I promise I'm not that far ahead of you, but no, I have not found anything better than Drake Slayer gear yet. I'm surprisingly not that far ahead. The only reason I seem far ahead is because when you get to the Titan Icon fight, it's really long. Like it's like a 45-minute fight. Maybe not exactly that long, but there's a lot of steps. And yeah, you're still caught up in gear because we've done all of the side quests, both of us. So... yeah, but like I said, if Phoenix and Ifrit had a baby with the Jedi Survivor Jedha battle, that's kind of where it would be. Oh look, goblins. But wait, there's more. No, over this way. Okay, no, let me see the other guy. Come on. Hi guys, how's it going? Whoa! No, see, DePaul, I just finished playing both of the God of Wars, like, a month before, or no, not even a month, like the week before Jedi Survivor came out, and I find it funny because, like, half the other streamers I know all jumped to God of War after, and it made me laugh. Thanks to the likes. I think this is my game of the year. Final Fantasy 16. I'm a little over I'm about 60% of the way through, and I'm doing like I'm 100%ing it basically. If I'm being honest, I'm 100%ing the game. And so far, like, it's my game of the year. I've had nothing bad to say about it. I can make complaints if I really want to, but overall, fantastic. Ifrit versus Garuda was meh. I can agree with that. Ifrit versus Garuda was not the best fight. Whoop! Please allow me to introduce myself. Just fucking carnival of carnage over here. Not today. I'm really proud of you for trying, though. Whoop. Oh, you finally got me. I'm so proud of you. It's been a minute. All right. Goodbye. Farewell. Make it look easy. Who do I think would win in a duel? Stellan, Geos, or Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan, but that is not to say anything bad about Stellan. That is simply to say that if we're taking it, like, Obi-Wan fought in the Clone Wars and shit, you know? So if I had to give it to anybody, I'd give it to Obi-Wan in that one. But Stellan Geos in phase 1 reminds me very much of, I say in phase 1, you know what I mean, reminds me very much of Obi-Wan Kenobi. One of my favorite moments is in, and this isn't a spoiler, in Rising Storm, when the Nihil are attacking, he takes a moment to pause and ask the Nihil, like, to try to get them to put their weapons down. He's like, are you sure you want to do this? You know, you can put your weapons down and walk away, even as he is, like, actively almost dying. And that was a really cool Jedi moment for me. That was the moment where I fell in love with Stellan Gios, when even on his deathbed, he was like, even on nearly his deathbed, he was like, boy, I would really prefer if you guys just didn't make me do this. You almost broke 50k stagger damage during the turtle hunt. Nice. I still 36, I think, is the highest I've ever done as Clive. I mean, Ifrit, the damage is different. But I have not gotten even close to 47k. That's a lot. All right. What is even around this place?
Before everyone left.
Come on, there's gotta be a hunt around here somewhere. Or if nothing else, I'll have the area mapped out so I'll be able to figure out where the hunts could be. Because I haven't been this way yet at all. That was a whiff. I mean, lost his band. Did Obi-Wan ever lose a duel? I mean, Count Dooku had Obi-Wan's number. Count Dooku beat him both times. I mean, technically one of them he just knocks him out of the fight, but the first one he definitely had his number. So he couldn't beat Count Dooku, but Vader, on the other hand, could never beat Obi-Wan, that's for sure. That's why I laugh. It's like Obi-Wan couldn't beat any Sith Lord except for Anakin. But meanwhile, he's running around, Sith Lords are our speciality. Are they? Are they, Obi-Wan? Come on, I know you're coming to life. There you go. Leg eater? Sounds kind of kinky if you ask me. Will you fucking come here? Ow. See, speaking of, like, E-Ray, we were talking about, like, which abilities, you know, are the best in combat. And while I agree that Titan is the best for, like, boss fights and big giant monsters, I legit think that Garuda is my personal favorite. Because I do like that, like, for just normal running around battles. Because juggling enemies is pretty fucking great. They get pushed too far away, and it makes it last too long. Lost has been unbanned. Hello there, General Thorson. I couldn't really hear it. I heard the thing. I have no idea how horrible I did today. You bitch! Come here. I don't want to know. How many points am I away from being able to... Oh, hey, look, I can do it now. I'm gonna master Deadly Embrace. I would like to be able to pull them in from farther away. Hydrate. Okay, I got water again in the most neurodivergent way possible. I have 3 drinks. So I hydrated for water. Oh, quick posture check. Thank you, Justin, for popping in and keeping me honest there. Trying to sit up straight and not destroy myself at the same time. But, yeah, I have water, monster, and I had coffee. You look like a cunt. I mean, a hunt. No, you're not a hunt. You're that other thing, aren't you? Well, I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, no, you're just a helgaroo? That doesn't look anything like a kangaroo. Okay, not cool, yo. I don't like you. Bitch. There's nothing quite like unloading all 6 of your abilities in like a 30-second span. 41! That's the new highest amount of stagger damage I've ever dealt. Okay, you're really fucking my life up right now, aren't you? Alright, Titan, help me out here. Fuck this guy. You're quick. God bless. You're a quick son of a bitch, aren't ya? Ooh. Oh, I thought it was a hunt. It was not a hunt. It was just a helgaroo, which sounds like a vicious kangaroo, but it had wings. And it kind of kicked my ass for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. It was quicker than I expected it to be. It was like one of those, like wyvers or whatever. I really thought there would be a hunt over there. Oh yeah, and thank you for the grats. Yeah, 41,000 is officially the big number now. I'm finally starting to figure out some of the timing on dealing big stagger damage numbers. Alright, so we went all the way this way and there was no monster. Can I look real quick at where we're going then? I don't think there's anything in the abandoned fishing village unless we can go off that way. Either way, I think we might officially have gone the full way in this direction now.
That'll do, girl.
She can't ride into the abandoned fishing village? Are you fucking serious? It's abandoned. What is she gonna, like, shit on some abandoned person's doorstep? Come on now. Shenanigans. All right. Let's get out of the abandoned fishing village. He says, wondering, how the fuck do I get out of the abandoned fishing village? Or don't. There you go. Okay, so, yep, back straight down and off in a different direction. There's also, like, no fast travel locations that I've discovered around this spot yet. Okay. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. What is this?
Straight home now.
A chronolith? What the fuck is a chronolith?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Is this the thing where you can practice shit?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
The fuck is this doing out here? Huh. Fucking weird, but okay. Oh, I bet you look like you might be something dangerous. Nope, just a fucking lightsaber robot. Which, I mean, these guys kick my ass like 90% of the time anyway, so... Ow, fucker. $43. Now I'm getting it. Ah. Except I'm still getting fucked up by the stupid things. Fuck you! Damn, I'm gonna have to go back to town real quick before I fucking try to fight a hunt now because of these stupid High Republic droids. I at least want to find one before I go back, though. Alright, I just want you to be dead already, so I'm getting cocky. Just be dead! Have you tried being dead? Oh my goodness! Alright, I may have gotten overzealous with that one. All that for 15 spools of steel silk. And literally nothing else over there at all. Fantastic. Yeah, those are the lightsaber robots, Justin. This is like the first place in the game that I feel like I'm legitimately capable of getting lost until I figure out exactly how it goes. Okay. Okay, nothing around here. There we go. I'm gonna be kind of pissed off if there's nothing here at all. Just wandering around filling in map for nothing. Ta-da! All right, come on. There's got to be something back here. Okay, that just takes me back to town. Okay, so what happens if I go up and then to the right? Nothing? Not far right enough? Or was that too far right? No, it wasn't far right enough. Nothing, because there's nowhere to go to the right. Okay, but maybe... Oh God, no. Oh no. Don't quote that. Ugh. Okay, is there supposed to be some way to go up there? Fuck if I know. Well, let's go back to town real quick, I guess, and go back a different direction, because it looks like this was kind of a giant waste of time. But that's okay. Because at least we got all of this map, all this area, like, mapped. Oh, nothing. I was talking about going far right. I was like, okay, I need to go far right, and then Mama P was like, you're far right? And I was like, oh God, no, please no.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone.
Cool story, bro.
Back to the fight, leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy.
Alright, let's go this way and go looking for trouble. So I want to find where at least something is before I go back to the town, damn it. Where the fuck is... Oh, okay, there it is. You got this, Torgal. See, you didn't need me, buddy. Good boy. Hold on. Where are you? Good boy. Give Torgal the loves. I just realized I still haven't told Todd that Torgal has a stand. I just realized that. I'm a shameful best friend.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, so that's another place that literally goes nowhere. Alright, so it looks like it is back to town and then up through the jaw, I guess. Yeah, screw you guys, I'm going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Maybe this way? No. Well, at least we filled out some map space. Gross. I really assumed that at least one of the, like, 4 hunts over here would be... okay. Darth Xerxes, is that the lady who apologized for being a groomer by playing the ukulele and making the world's weirdest, stupidest, worst ukulele apology? Yeah, I was like, I saw that today. So what I saw was, other people mocking the situation. And so from there, I went to, like, Google what the fuck happened. And that's when I found out about the whole, like, stupid... they said I couldn't talk about it, so I'll sing about it with my ukulele. And I'll be like, I didn't do anything. Like, yeah, it was bad. That was, like, ugh. The reddest of red flags. And I don't even know who that is. Like, I'm not aware enough to know even who she is. But I know enough just by that alone. Alright, well, let's go this way and see if we can find any hunts this way.
Faster.
Not gonna be one there, you know this. Not diddling kids, so people know we don't... Yeah, it could have been, it felt like an Always Sunny sketch for sure. Like, it was so ridiculous. She's a washed-up has-been from the pre-Vine era of YouTube. She was the one who wore excessive lipstick and talked in a weird voice. Oh, that one! I will believe you, though, that she is a... pre-Vine YouTuber. That tracks.
You deserve a rest. All right.
Oh yeah. Level 35. There we go. Alright, just checking to see if maybe a hunt popped up over here. Just maybe. Doesn't look like it. No. I still, to be fair, don't understand the entirety of the situation. Like, I guess I don't understand it because I just don't have that. I don't know how people... I don't know, it's just weird to me. I don't know. That whole situation just reeks of things I don't understand in the ways that people interact with each other. Particularly with young people. Stagger damage earlier, you got such hue. Oh, such high numbers because you saved all your icons for stagger. Makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing. So I think what I've noticed is if you want to hit them early with stagger or with abilities, they need to be things like gouge, rising punch, the ones that refresh pretty quickly. And so you can hit them with those early, and then once you go into stagger, then they should be recharged by the time you get the rest of the way through. Hopefully. More mechanics, but things rarely live 2 stagger windows. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Okay, Phoenix shift into Garuda was kind of cool just there. Where are these hunts? I really should have looked at where the hunts were before I ran for all of this, but how was I going to remember all of them? I guess I could write them down or some shit. It's not like the game really gives you an easy way to do this. We are now in the fields of Korava. Oh, these are the ones that I don't have to fight. Okay, that bitch looks like something from the hunt board. We're old. If we were on YouTube, I bet they were just a few, not chronically online. There were a few big YouTubers I know I was aware of. Like, I watched the Vlog Brothers. I've known who Hank Green and John Green were most of my life. Fuck, you're not. You're just a Storm Panther. But I wasn't really active on pre-Vine YouTube either. But also, to me, YouTube was a Star Wars kid. Or whatever. Like, I was there when the Deep Magic was written. Yeah, I used YouTube to watch AMVs, to watch anime music videos. $45, baby. Where we continue to climb. I'm finally getting there.
Nice try.
Woo! I really don't know if I'll ever crack 45 now, though. Used to make AMVs. Everybody used to make AMVs. You know what's crazy is I honestly, this is weird, okay? I'm sure to you guys, especially like Darth Xerxes who grew up with him, I didn't know, is it Markiplier? Is that how it's pronounced? I literally don't know how to pronounce it because I didn't know that man existed until the audio that went around on TikTok, the Smasher Pass audio, like, which was, one of them was him, right? That's Markiplier. Oh, okay, Markiplier. Yeah, no, I had no idea who the hell he was. Never saw literally anything. I had seen his face, but I had never watched a single video or anything. I feel old when I say things like that. That's what everyone says. I see a lot of, now that I know that man exists, I see and hear a lot of thirst for him. Which, like, good for him, man. Good for him. But yeah, I feel very old when I realize that I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. I only discovered Jacksepticeye through you guys. Because people kept talking about him and I was like, okay, I need to check this guy out just in general. Because I heard a lot of people talk about him. But again, on my own, nope. I'm bad at this whole internet thing. Here we go. There it is. Yes, Darth Xerxes. See, and I don't know what any of those names mean. Not a one. The rest of the ones you listed, not one. And the other thing that gets hard, this is the thing that gets difficult about making content and like content creation in general, is between content creation, living your own life, and like consuming media and stuff, there's only so much time to devote to other things. So like, it's like, do I want to watch, you know, One Piece and get caught up on that? Or do I want to, you know, do I want to watch other people stream, or do I want to like not stream today so that I can watch other people? Like, it's a weird thing once you start getting to that level of like, I don't know when I have the time to watch other people or other stuff now. What up, Adam? How's it going? How's your Horizon replay going? I know every time you come in, you make me feel bad. In a good way, in a good way. Because every time you come in, you're like, I'm level 87 with 140,000. You finished it last week? Nice. I'm planning on getting back into that. I think the plan whenever we finish this is going to be to get back into Horizons, and I'm ready. It's going to be a while, but I'm ready to get back into, or to get into The Last of Us Part 2. I'm ready. That's for real on the top of my list of games to get into as well. Because it's been long enough. I'm ready to be broken emotionally. You got all the collectibles too? Wow, that is crazy. Because the thing about that game is the map is enormous. I can only imagine how difficult 100%ing that game really is. Okay, is that a bighorn, or is that gonna be like little bighorn or whatever? Oh no, it's just a level 30 bighorn. Okay. I just realized if I was trying to do full damage, I definitely messed up. Okay. I just realized, oh, you fucking hit my dog, you son of a bitch. If I wasn't gonna kill you anyway, I am now for sure. Fucked my dog up. There. Okay, maybe are you something special? Could we have something special, you and me, or are you just another curl? Okay. I've thought about trying to get more into that. Maybe doing that for like some solo Saturday stuff instead. I'll definitely like, will you put those in? I think there's a gaming recommendations spot on the, Discord. Will you put those in there just so I can have a place to see them? Oh, I wanted to switch something real quick. I want to switch Titan and Phoenix. There we go. And I have 1,400 points. What else do I want to do with them? I kind of want to master Aerial Blast so I can move it to... Well, no, I like it being on Garuda, actually. I like the way those are set up. I don't think I have Scarlet Cyclone equipped at all right now. Which is crazy, because I really like that move. Oh, but it's because I have Flames of Rebirth, which I also really fucking dig. Maybe I'll save up... Well, what does this do when you master it? Limit break gauge upon blocking an attack. Okay. I don't think that's worth necessarily mastering. And this just gives you a farther shift. No, I think I'll just save points for a minute. All right. Hey, ugly. Let's dance. Okay. Oh,
Nice try.
ah, you finally hit me. Right before you died. Womp womp. Okay, what did I miss? The crit. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really rough. The beginner guide was made by the same guy who made the Stanley Parable. You're right. I need to play some of these like small like indie games because I just haven't played a lot of them. I haven't even heard of some of them. Okay, we are still wandering around looking for hunts that so far have not existed. I'm gonna avoid this fight real quick, grab this item, and just bounce. Don't mind me. That bighorn really wants to fight me. Yep, it did not let me go. This is gonna be fun. We got these guys and the rest of these. Well, I'll definitely check it out, Darth Xerxes, for sure. And I appreciate the recommendation, I really do. Oh, okay, the other one, the other guy left me alone. Nice. Okay, come on. There's gotta be something out here. Nothing? Not in any of those areas? All I found was one hunt. And I feel like I've been to virtually every area in this place. Okay, we're gonna go check something out, because maybe the reality is that it's just at one of the different places. So let's go back and look at the fucking board real quick. Maybe it's just at one of the other, or maybe it's past the jaw. I do agree with that. The internet does, one of the beauties of the internet is the ability to make content that might otherwise not have been able to be made. I can agree with that. Okay. Just off the sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray. So, the road that leads from there to the jaw. So, either I missed it, or it's on the other side of the jaw. Okay. So, somewhere near the abandoned village, I just missed the soul stingers. Because I found the abandoned village. And then the 9 of Knives. Journeying from... Okay, them, I think... Yeah, they're in the jaw. Okay, so that one's in the jaw. That one's almost in the jaw. And the Cattery, which wasn't an area I saw. And I just missed these guys. Okay, well now I know... Now I feel a little better. Because now I know I just missed the other guys. So let's come back to the Dalamil Inn. I've played some great indie games. Like, what was one? Oh, I played Sea of Solitude. Is this really... like, it's a pretty easy game, but it's a very, like, heavy discussion of themes like, okay, so the abandoned fishing village is that way. But it's about... Oh, no, it's in the fields of Cordova. That's what it said. So it's the other way. But it's this game about, like, depression and family, like, divorce, and a child dealing with their parents' divorce, and their grief literally manifests as this, like, monster that's in the sea trying to destroy them. It's a beautiful game, beautiful metaphor for the trauma that comes with grief and divorce, and like I think they lost a sibling and stuff, and it's like you said, I mean, it's one of those things that like would never have been a big $70 game, but like the fact that it exists was a really cool experience to work through some of that grief. It taught me a lot. Okay, so somewhere here in the fields of Cordova is an abandoned fishing village. Or an abandoned hovel or something. But now I know what the fuck I'm looking for, so I can just run around on Ambrosia until I find it.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I agree, and like that's how I feel even with these, is like $75 is an incredible... I mean, I get it. I can understand why it costs that in the sense of things like, imagine how many hours went into the creation of like this game, for example, or any game. Like, imagine how much time goes into the creation of those, how much labor. But I'm also just like, fuck. Like, personally, I'm just like, $75 for a video game is a lot of fucking money. Okay, what is this? It's a I feel like this is option number one. I agree, digital copies should absolutely be cheaper than physical copies. I feel like that is true of everything. I feel like physical copies are too goddamn, digital copies are too damn expensive for what they are. Like, for the fact that, for example, I don't own a physical copy of this game, that means that at any point in time, they could just, like, remove it from the digital library and I would have paid $75 for nothing. And it's like, if with that sort of risk should come some sort of, like, you would think would come some sort of, I don't know, not necessarily safety net, but something. Yeah, I'd be fine with it if they were paying people in the gaming industry more. Yeah, absolutely. If people in the gaming industry were actually paid what they should be for the work that they do, would make a lot of sense. Oh fuck, I didn't want to fight that thing either. Shit! I fucked up, Aaron. Ride, Ambrosia! Ride like the wind!
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, maybe somewhere around here. Maybe. No. What do you mean by security measure? Yeah, that's how digital content works in general. Like, now it's not quite as common to happen in, like, video game spaces, but congratulations on understanding, there they are, understanding the problem with digital media. Like, you buy movies on, Amazon Prime. If Amazon Prime suddenly no longer has that movie, you're just out that movie. You know, same with any sort of digital content where if Netflix removes a movie, it's just gone. Like right now with Disney Plus, the Willow series, absolutely gone. Does not exist anymore. You know, like there's no way to find it. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. I'm just gonna, like, waste as much of this as possible because I don't know how to fight these things because they don't fight like normal. You guys are right. There are ways to find things on the internet, but through the means that you once had, you know, that's the difference, is that, like, legally, once that material is gone, in a lot of cases, it's just gone. I hate when, like, Amazon, when they remove things that are available for free, and then you have to pay for them after that. It's like, fuck you. You're already charging me enough. I don't understand why I have to pay for any of these, but no. pirate anymore. Okay, we found a second one, so now it's off to the jaw. Let's go back to the inn real quick. Unfortunately, E-Ray, Darth Xerxes lost a friend in an unfortunate boating accident. Something about the keel and the stern, and the mast was starboard, and now he can't pirate anymore. I'm out of pirate terms. I need to watch more One Piece.
Are you looking for something in particular? Go with Gilbert.
Go with Gilbert and Sullivan? Yeah, when you end up with your keel overturned on the starboard mast of the yeah, it's not good. It's not pretty.
Thanks.
Let's go.
All right, to the jaw. To the windows. To the jaw. All right, 2 more hunts left, because I ain't fucking with that last one yet. That S-tier breaker of worlds. I'm good, I'll wait. Peut-être later. Maybe later. So, out of gratitude to the goddess of luck, I made an oath that in return for her favor, I would never pirate again.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, here I saw these guys and I immediately thought we were about to have a fight. Hey, I'm really glad that you finished your TTRPG rewrite. That's really awesome. Thanks for popping in, Bardic Geek. I hope you have a good night. Hope you had a great day. Sounds like you got some work done. That's awesome. Alright, now I don't know exactly where. Yeah, you definitely will have to. I'd love to be part of it. I just miss playing games, man. I haven't played a TTRPG in like... Oh, you're a hunt. I haven't played a TTRPG in way too long. But good night. The 9 of Knives. Oh, you're the same level, are you? Oh shit, but you got like badass dialogue lines and stuff too, huh? Oh! Oh, you hit hard! Oh, I don't like this! I didn't sign up for this! I did not consent! Okay, give me... There we go. Oh, fuck that poison mist. God damn it. Fuck. Will you? Snap me harder, Daddy. Oh, ow! I was kidding! Fuck! Oh, shit balls! Holy fuck, Knuckles! Oh my god! Alright, I'll pay attention, you bastard! I have Torgal right now. That is all I have in the way of allies. I'm in between allies at the moment. Fuck your face, you jackass. What the? Where the fuck did you go? This motherfucker's just out here. Fuck! Oh, nuts! Fuck your poison mist, you bastard. No, don't you dare exit the circle. Not now. Ugh. Fuck. Come on, we're so close. Don't blow it now. Holy shit. Oh, I fucked that ability up. That's alright. I really don't. If you're asking my opinion, I would really rather not have any more if I could avoid it. Fuck you. Oh. There we go. That's the end of you. It's been a nice run, 9 of Knives. Fucking 7 of 9 looking named ass. Woo! That was tasty. Okay. Whew, that little guy was... I was looking at chat.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright. What up, Corian? You've missed, mostly tonight just hunting marks. That's mainly all you've missed tonight. I've just been going on hunts. I think I have one more hunt to find, and then I'll go back to the main story. But earlier today, I did do a TikTok live that I put the recording of over on YouTube. It's only like an hour and a half, but it's one of the big boss fights that was pretty wicked. Like, up there, could have been the final boss fight of the game, and I would have been impressed. Like, it was a really good fight. All right, go. If that was a pretty cool fight. Thank you for the what, platitudes? I don't know the word. Either way, have a good night, buddy.
My thanks. Here you are.
That link better still be right. If it's not right, let us know. I know. Oh, it's the link in on my profile or on my main page that's wrong, I think. So I need to redo it again so I can update all of them. Oh, I hate that. Stupid Discord. Okay, thank you, Corian. Yeah, it's like I said, it's one of those where one of my least favorite things when it comes to Discord and the way it runs itself is that when you make a permalink, that link needs to be used in all the places at one time, because if you make another permalink, it will undo the other one. So I changed it so that I could update the one here and the one on my link tree. But when I did that, apparently I didn't update the one on the actual channel. Stupid. Well, no, none of them are temp links. They're permanent links. Like, I go with the one that does not expire, but they're still, if you make another does not expire link, then the other ones are no longer valid. It's kind of stupid. Oh, yours is a temp link. I got you. So I just gotta update to where all of them are correct, because those are the only ones I have. I just forgot about the one on my actual Twitch page. I will get that done tomorrow. Stop fucking with my dog. Bitch, please. Oh! One of you got squirrely and decided to attack me, eh? All right. Oh, the sickle. That's where the other one is. Okay, so we need to go down. Okay, so the sickle is turn around and go that way. Okay.
Faster.
So, side quests in games that I really like scratch an itch in my ADHD rattled brain that really, I don't know, they're just easy enough. When they're just easy enough that they, I don't know how to describe it, but like, it's like Spider-Man. There's so many of these like super easy little side quests, but something about being able to accomplish them relatively easily, but there being so many of them, it sits quite well in my brain. Okay, you gotta be back here, right? But didn't I come over here earlier and it wasn't here? Maybe I didn't go all the way.
To me, boy.
Okay. I see you, leg eater. You want the smoke, don't you? All right, then I can do that. If that's really what you're after. Come on, you gotta be over here somewhere, right? Where are you? This is the sickle, right? Yeah? Shut up! Alright, where are you? Come on. Okay, there's nowhere to go this way, right? No. Not like hiding behind a tree, are you? We just gotta make sure. See, and then in here, it looks like there's just these guys. Oh, nope, there it is. Just kidding. Found it. Grimalkin. That sounds like something you would encounter in, like, Harry Potter. I feel like that's a Fantastic Beasts name.
Wait over the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Say hello to my little friend. Alright, but why isn't the big one coming down to fight? Can you tell me? Alright, fine. Bring the big one down, damn it. That was just rude. It's just fucking mean. Fuck those dogs in particular. Come on, where's Big Daddy? Bring him down. Come on.
And then there was one.
I've been waiting for you. Ooh, all right, Tigger. No, sir. Okay, that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see you. Bitch. Oh, fuck this ability. Whoops. There we go. That is all but the S tier hunt on the boards, off the fucking boards. Level 36. There we go.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Another one bites the dust, and another one down, and another one down. I think it's another one's gone, but I said the wrong thing. Sue me. That was the remix. I didn't forget the words, I just remixed it. Also, Brian May is incredibly litigious, so I was just dodging copyright. Alright, let's see if this bitch... You have an attorney?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Nice. Wait, the way the ... is at the end of that I have an attorney makes me wonder, are you saying that against me or in my favor? Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless person.
You earned this.
Ooh, 800 ability points? Fuck yeah.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, so the last hunt. Am I curious enough to get myself killed? His name was Haywood Yesumi. Okay, who is that the attorney from? Like, I know that's from something, I think. Isn't it? Maybe? Either that or you have the coolest named attorney ever. Okay, so this is a fallen giant. Am I really this, like... Well, I don't even know exactly where it is. I know it's in the Rosarian ruins. No, it's made up? Oh, okay. Oh, Haywood Yusumi! Damn it, I was thinking it was like a Japanese name. God bless. You got me. You got me. I'm not ballsy enough to go fight that thing yet, I don't think. But let's go see if I can upgrade any gear or anything. Hey, would you sue me? That's a good one. I just wish I could read. It's up there with Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
Is it business or pleasure? Going persuade.
For you, Karen, it's always business.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you need?
Use the forge. Use the forge. Clive. Drake Slayer bracelets. So now we got all the Drake Slayer stuff. Which is, as of yet, the best stuff we can get. Grindstone's still the best weapon. See if we can reinforce anything. I think we can reinforce anything good enough to replace what we have.
Anything else?
So, fuck yeah, we got the best gear so far. Gonna slay Drake the Rapper. Perhaps? Okay. I think since I'm a coward and I don't want to go fight the last hunt yet... Oh man, saying that out loud makes me think I should just go fight it. Fuck it, it's an S tier. I mean, let's at least see if we can figure out where it's at. Let's see how bad it is. I mean, it can't be any worse than anything else that killed me, can it? It doesn't tell me exactly where it is, and all of these things say... Fuck. Okay, let's see here. Because nothing... It doesn't give me... That's the other thing is, I've spent the last 2 hours hunting marks. The entire time. And that's fine. But I'm like, this one doesn't even tell me where it is. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. I'm guessing, if I'm gonna guess, it's gonna be near, is it Martha's Rest? Is it Eastpool? I don't know. Let's, wait, hold on. It's in Rosaria. Let's just start at the top and work our fucking way down. How's that sound? We'll just ride Ambrosia everywhere, dodge every fight, because it literally, like... My guess is it's in the den.
Come on.
But either way, we can fucking clean house on anything in Rosaria at this point. Except for this big fucking monster. It's in the ruins. I think it might be near, near Martha's Rest, or in between Martha's Rest and Eastpool, where the ruins were, where we fought, where we met Ultima and stuff.
Straight home now.
But I'm not sure. Let's look over here real quick. Just make sure it's not hiding over here. Nope. Okay.
Good girl.
Come on. Because part of me's going, it can't be in the same place where the red moose or whatever, oh wait, it can be in the area where the red moose was, because that, or the red flan or whatever, because that wasn't the actual prince flan that I thought it was gonna be. So it could be in that area. I'm gonna fuck your day up, doo-dah, doo-dah. I almost feel bad about this. Almost. But then I remember that, no, I don't. Oh, hey, you, magic man. How did you literally end up there? Okay, you I don't like. I'm really glad I get the opportunity to just run through this place with you guys. I hope you know how much it means to me. I guess I'll look through this place too, just in case. It's not gonna be in fucking Eastpool, but... Okay, let's get out of here. I think it's gonna be in those ruins. I really think that's where it's gonna be. Come on, get me on the bridge so I can summon the ambrosia. Fuck yeah. Alright, now girl, let's get the fuck out of here. Not over there. Not fighting you. Listen, Wu-Tang is for the children, but I'm not fighting you right now. No. No. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, but I'm not fighting you right now. Don't mind me, I'm looking for someone. I'm still trying to reach you about your Chocobo's extended warranty. Oh god, there's so many things after me. Oh my god. I'm busy, fuckers. Okay. See. Alright, I think past Martha's Rest.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah. Through Martha's Rest.
Stay sharp.
If this motherfucker is like level 50, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna bow out. I'm gonna expire.
Let's go.
There's still space on the board for a lot more hunts. This can't be... This is definitely not the last... This is not Craven's last hunt. Okay. No, get... There you go. Alright, where's my guess? See, it's back there. I went the wrong way. I think. Yeah, I think I gotta go backwards. This is stupid. But I'm gonna find this son of a bitch. She will be mine. Oh yes, she will be mine. You'll never afford her, man. Live in the now.
Teach me how to fight.
Still here when my shift is over.
Oh, we found an orchestration roll in a chest. 'Twas unexpected.
Come on.
Eileen. Come on, Eileen. I'm not fighting you right now. I already done told you all this. None of y'all. Have any of you seen a giant robot? Not even you guys. Nope. I think I was wrong. This is not where I wanted to be. Oh yeah, I think I was thinking of a totally different area. Let's just run away. Remember what I said? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I think I went the right way.
I can walk from here.
Okay, let's try this. It's probably not gonna be in the same area where any of the other hunts have been. So, I guess we'll... We've already had a fight over there. I don't remember if we had one in 3 reads. We'll start over here. Or maybe this is exactly where I was thinking, actually. This might be where I wanted to start. No, it's not. This is when we first came here. Never mind. Doesn't mean it can't be over here. I just don't expect it to be.
Don't get surrounded.
I'm busy. Okay, we found our way back over here where we know it wasn't. So, let's go this way. Thank God for Ambrosia. Could you imagine trying to do all of this without her? Okay, so we gotta go... The fuck? Okay. Let's just go over to the Old Hill Docks. Gonna find this son of a bitch the old-fashioned way. Promise. Actually, okay, hold on. Hawk's Cry Cliff is where I was thinking. Okay. Yes, because this is where, when we found the Flan prints,
Faster.
when I went the total wrong way, that's the way I want to go, because I have this sneaking suspicion it's gotta be that way, right? Maybe? It would make sense for a giant fallen robot to be there. Nothing ever makes sense, though. Come on. Don't make me look stupid. Too late. Oh, gee, thanks. What is that thing? Oh, that's a wyver or whatever. Oh, God. Fly away. All right, this way.
This won't be easy.
It will be easy if we just run past it. Go, Ambrosia! Ride like the wind! Never didn't have it. Fuck you guys! Okay, there's fallen bugs. There's that red mouse, or moose rather. Lightsaber robots. Come on. Fuck. You're not gonna be over here, are you? I'm fucking crazy, huh? Ah, the lightsaber robots are gonna get me. Run away. Ah, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Meh. Nope. Wee! Run! Fucking get off the rocks and go! Damn, I really thought I was smart, too. I feel like that was my first mistake. I was way too confident that that was gonna be it.
Right to the stables, girl.
Well, my first mistake was slicing off Hugo's hands. I don't feel like that was a mistake. I feel like that was a good decision. If it helps, I've taken more than his hands now. Well, shit.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Okay, I still have a guess. Hopefully it's as good as the other one. Keep going, Ambrosia. Come on, let's go further down. I don't think it's down there because that's the Ald Hill Docks. And it wasn't down there. Maybe it's on the other side of the docks. If I can't find it, I will Google it later because But I'm really trying to old school it. I'm really trying.
I can walk from here.
Can we? Sometimes you can walk, but you really don't want to. You know how it is, right, Clive? Come on now. Sup, Queenie? How was... I'm assuming you were at rehearsal? How was rehearsal? I'm on a hunt right now. All I've been doing this whole time is hunting stuff. And I'm on a hunt for something that is probably way out of my league. And also a mystery as to where it is on the map. And I'm trying to old school find it by just exploring. So far, the luck has been, well, exactly where one would expect it to be with that description of what I'm trying to do. Have no fear, Queenie is here. You were at your friend's house, she turned 24. Nice! Congratulations. Well, congratulations. Happy birthday is the word that humans use when people have a birthday. Not congratulations. Look, why couldn't the giant robot be on the beach? I feel like that would have been a good place for the giant robot. Come on. Listen, I know how to people. I was programmed to be able to do this. Ooh, a dilder. You pulled a dilder from the treasure chest. What are you gonna do with that? You pulled out a close friend. Again. Come on, there's gotta be a giant robot around here somewhere.
That'll do, girl.
What happened in Rosalind? I've got
Have you guys seen a giant robot? Anybody? No. Fine. Anybody? Giant robot? About like yay tall? Trying to kill people? Bueller? Bueller? I'll just put it back. Just double it and give it to the next person. Okay, I feel like I've checked pretty much everywhere in this space. And I did not find it. We went there, 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 and there, and I did not find it. I will hunt for it another time. Let's move on with the story. That is Fate's way of telling me I can't handle it. That's Fate's way of being like, you're not ready, kid. Which of course makes me want to find it more. But it's okay. We'll talk to Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important.
Oh.
A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The scent of Waludas.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why
Fuck if I know what they're doing.
to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation and let both fall.
That's the thing, is even at this point, 60% done with the whole game, I have no idea why people are doing anything that they're doing.
Focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
All right, story time with Vivian.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Okay.
The Galbarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Okay, so whatever's going on here, Waloed is at the heart of it all.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in
Pulled therapy. Why was therapy in the treasure chest?
Ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed?
I still don't fucking know.
Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Okay.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
Barnabas. I don't know why I think Barnabas is a silly name.
Symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains...
Uncle's gonna fucking die.
Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
So now I just gotta go around and tell people Hugo's dead.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
Is it weird that the, like, gray hair's kind of doing it for me? Like, I'm kind of... I see you, Vivian. I see you. Speak with Karen, Blackthorn, and Harpocrates. I do agree therapy is a treasure and everyone needs it. Even if you're doing great, that's actually like the best time to be in therapy is when you're doing great.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
Okay, so since Harpocrates here has these 5 little braids in his beard, I'm just assuming that he's the one who gave the idea to Rat Tails to have 3 rat tails.
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Whoa, man, toxic masculinity is not cool.
Reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
Mm.
We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
I am still sitting here just absolutely
Means a lot.
confused, which is great. I love being this late into the game and still not having any idea what's going on. All right. Let's go tell Karen.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I just now realized Karen has two different colored eyes. I just realized that all this time here.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh, what is that?
Finished, are you?
Huh.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
I mean,
This is it.
it's been about 5 years.
A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya?
I saw a new weapon available. Do you have the ability to make me one? Fuck yeah, you do.
Not bad. If I
Come
must
to
say so
daddy.
myself.
Ooh, and I can make it a +2?
That'll do.
Hell yeah. All right.
Fine.
It's a very skinny sword. It almost looks too small for the sheath. Yeah, new weapon. +2. What's it called? Edge Slayer? Some shit like that? Hang on. Enhancer +2. Also, I have 2,700 points. It's time to master something. Or learn a new ability. I could learn Judgment Bolt. Have you done... Or, Ire, have you gotten Ramu's master point yet? I guess it's just a single target ultimate. What's Earth and Fury do? Oh, it just sends enemies flying. It does it? I'm kind of curious to try it out. I don't know, because I'm like, I guess I can always reset. During stagger bosses. Yeah, I feel like that's a good, fuck it. We can always reset shit later. Let's try it out. Collateral judgment. Strike multiple enemies. Okay, so where do we want to put it? I guess we'll just replace pile drive. Oh wait, we can't. Oh fuck, we can't. Oh damn it. Hang on. I just realized I haven't mastered it yet. And I'm like, how much would I have to pay to master it? Another 3,100? Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking at. You know what? Honestly, I don't have anything else I really want to upgrade right now. So I think I'll just work on getting enough points to master it and put it on because I'm thinking it'll replace pile drive on my Titan icon set, like you said. But oh wait, 3,140 to master and then you still have more to upgrade. Fuck. Or yeah, you're right, upgrade and then more to master. Fuck. That feels like one of those where I'm like, do I have anything I can... Hold on. Yeah. I can unlearn abilities that I've mastered. Or not I can just reset abilities in general. Like, I'm not currently using that right now, so I could technically... So that's cool to know. Like, if you want to try... and yeah, it looks like, just so you know, E-Ray, if you unlearn abilities, yeah, you get, or reset abilities, you get the full amount back. Because when I reset Upheaval, it gave me the full 525 back. So that's good to know in general. There's nothing else I want to unlearn right now, or reset right now. I guess I can reset that. Puts me a little closer to it. Yeah, I feel like I just undid all the things I didn't have mastered, basically.
Daddy sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
I don't know how to tell you this, Otto, but he's dead. I know what they're saying. I'm just being silly, but he's dead.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
All right, so we're gonna take Mid to go see Sid's grave. Sid and Mid, god damn it. I don't know how I didn't realize Sid and Mid until just now, but I did. I did. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way to find Sid, aren't I? Or Mid? Damn it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
You know what? I like that kid. Why would anyone want to read books that don't have pictures in them? What's the point? Smart kid. So I've made a deal, speaking of books that have pictures, I've made a deal with my daughter where I'm not watching I'm not watching One Piece ahead of her, but I am reading the manga ahead of her.
I'm going to visit Sid.
So, like, I'll know most of what's coming,
Sorry, I'm
but,
too busy for all that right now.
you know,
I've got to get
we'll
this
watch the
thermal
actual
displacement
anime
sorted.
together.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest,
But I only
finest ship
recently
will
actually started reading the manga, so, like, I'm on my way to Alabasta.
My dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Oh shit, is it vehicle time?
The stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
So, they did a perfect job casting the voice actress for Mid, because she has the same accent as Ralph Ineson as Sid.
That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
It's kind of crazy. Like, it's perfect. Like, she sounds like she could be his daughter.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
They even have, like, the same pattern of speech.
You'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I love these moments when the main quest starts to feel like side quests. Run, 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 jump. I could be your backpack while you run. That's my running song, as someone who doesn't run very often.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Let me guess, I gotta go find them? No, okay, good.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sort.
This still doesn't mean anything to me.
Get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials.
I didn't pay attention in chemistry. I'm sorry.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I don't know why I'm prioritizing it. It's the only quest right now. All right.
To you, who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
All right, I'm taking Rat Tails with me.
Stardust, then, are you? Which one of the...
Rat Tails, you're with me.
Gav, you're with me.
You got one eye like my chocobo, and you've got a rat tail like my dog. So, there we go.
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
We're gonna meet him at a cart down by the river.
Supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Whoops. All right, make for the river in the south of Velcroy or whatever. Wait, hey, look, side quests. God damn it. My brain is just like, oh, look, side quests. We haven't done anything in the main story tonight. Let's go do a fucking side quest. I don't even know what the side quest is, but fuck it. Let's do it.
Good day to you.
Oh, it's right there.
Sid.
The crystals we get from the table.
All right, what you got for me? Quinton?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
Exactly.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
It may be the prelude to
and I got no
something
privacy.
more dangerous. Given
Welcome back, Queenie.
Calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course I'll investigate.
Excellent.
It's me. I'm watching.
By speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing, listen to their tales and make what you will of them.
All right.
The luchador. I forgot that was even a... I forgot that was even a role. You know what that deserves? Real quick. It deserves one of these. Come on. God of dicks. Slapped in the eye with my bare hands. That's what you deserve as a luchador.
I better find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the table.
You alright, Sid?
Alright, tell me about it, stud. Boom, ba-do-doom, doom, ba-do-doom, boom, ba-do-doom, boom.
Shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
So you've heard rumors from guys who haven't heard anything either. Those are strong rumors indeed. If I remember correctly, speaking of like attack things, which no one's actually speaking of, I'm pretty sure this one's random. Let's find out if I'm right.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
And I hit Queenie again.
Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
But I was right, dropkick is random.
For herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
And one more.
Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say?
Oh no, we didn't have to talk to all three of them. Awesome. Ambrosia. This is targeted. You're being targeted. This is what you get when you become the luchador. You should expect this. Something's up here.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
It's still so great for me when I just hear, when I'm playing a Final Fantasy game and I just hear, fuck!
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, that was the wrong ability, but that's fine. Barrett would be so proud. You know what? Speaking of SIDS, speaking of SIDS, that sounded kind of wrong. I'm excited, hopefully in either part 2 or maybe even part 3, we'll actually get to meet the Cid of Final Fantasy VII. Because that's one of my favorite Cids. Come on, get over here and attack this guy already. I'm excited for Rebirth. That's I don't know. It depends on if we get to Rocket City or whatever it's called or not. I mean, I imagine it'll be part 3 because I'm thinking part 2 will take us all the way through the City of the Ancients, but I don't know because it's a good question. That's my guess, is that part 2 would take us all the way through the City of the Ancients, or Temple of the Ancients, or whatever. But no, it's City. I was right. I knew what I'm saying. Yeah, which again, based on everything they've been messing with the timeline, I don't know if it will happen like normal. I do want to, I need to get back to playing Lost Odyssey so that I can get to playing 7. Because I want to play through at least Final Fantasy VII up to the end of, where the remake started. Before Rebirth, because I like the idea of playing the remake and then playing Final Fantasy VII and stuff. Oh shit, you're at Drake's Fang. You're getting closer. It's almost Titan Ifrit time.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And
that fight's so fucking good.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh shit.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
Oh shit.
Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
What's going on here, Quentin?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Oh fuck. Are you Batman?
Small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality.
That's up a skosh. Let me know if that's better. E-Ray.
A means of ridding himself of his rivals.
I can go up more. That's just a little bit.
Rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
I got you.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the
he's Daredevil. That's who he is.
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats.
Oh fuck! He's the Punisher.
An altogether more difficult target.
What?
With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
What?
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And
this dude is metal as fuck.
Knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Oh shit.
Sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief.
And now we know why they didn't leave Lostwing.
Are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades.
Wow.
We know where he hides, how numerous and well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
I never would have expected this from Quentin of all people.
He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Dude, in for a penny, in for a pound. Tell me where we're going. Let's fucking do this.
Make ready for war.
Could you imagine not playing this side quest at all? Wow. And just missing that metal fucking monologue and everything? What are we doing, man?
To change his mind.
I don't want to change his mind. I want to join him. Ah, later. All right. Later it is. That's fucking badass. The fact that you could literally though just go through the game and never know how badass Quentin is a shame. People out there are missing out. That's the thing. That's the secret with this game, is they pepper in all these stupid fetch side quests with amazing ones like that.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
He definitely jumped, for real.
Apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to
Yeah.
rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
It just makes you wonder,
Where
like,
he might have gone.
can you imagine the guy who was hired to to voice Quentin, who's just like, oh, he's just a side character in this town, but he gets this epic monologue.
And that's where I'll start.
All right, use your loaf. Search the area near Drake's Fang for the baker's assistant. All right. Plot twist, the VA added the monologue. He just made it up as he was going along. They're just sitting in the booth one day and he's like, can I try something? And they're like, oh shit, this is gold. Quick, somebody fucking write this down. This is a story this man has been waiting to tell his entire life. I know you're sitting over there. Hang on. I see an item and I just can't not grab it. Come on, Ambrosia. Move it around. Just made a fan fiction and the developers kept it. I like it.
Straight home now.
Doosan? Duzan? Duzon?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Fuck's wrong with you?
Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
That's me with gardening. I'm terrible. Shut up and listen to him, Dave.
I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh god, I have to give him advice? Express yourself. Focus on your work. Remember the good times. Alright. Oh, you're not gonna let me do it here. Hang on. I could do this. Do you believe in life after love? Not announce? What the fuck? I think I'm just gonna hit express yourself. I was gonna make a poll, but it's taking too long.
Express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been!
Bake me a fang.
Get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
You're welcome? Clive is just as confused as we are. Like, the fuck?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
One line and we just saved that man's life. That is a job well done right there. And then he's gonna just run back.
Take a sniff, good sir. Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Comes back and starts making more bread.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
It's just like a filled donut.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
It looks like a butthole. I'm gonna say it for everybody. It kind of looks like a butthole.
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? What? No Fang at all?
It's a butthole. I'm sorry.
She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful
Inside, she's filled to bursting.
crystals. Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the...
Dude, I'm just really glad that you're happy to bake buttholes, man.
Unique as it looks.
You bake your buttholes and just live life, man. Live, laugh, love your way to your future.
With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I just told him to express himself. I don't take any credit for this. He did it all himself. Please do not blame me for this.
Have pride of place in Castle
Clid? Because he's sitting Clive. He doesn't know how he did it either. He's like, I literally don't even remember what I said.
Where's Gav?
It's like I said something along the lines of, you go girl, and I changed his entire life. Alright, Rat Tails, where you at? There you are. I didn't mean to just run directly through you.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Oh, his name is Clive, but he's also Sid now. Like Sid is like a title, it's his second name. So you called him Clid, which is the, like, a portmanteau of Clive and Sid.
Let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
It worked. I legit thought you were, I thought you were making a clever... Oh. I hate his rat tails so much. I really do. I kind of brought him with me on this mission hoping that maybe he might get into trouble. Is that wrong? It feels wrong. I wanted to be like, oh no, he got hurt. But he's a good dude. Like, he's a cool guy. Real helpful. Been there since the beginning. He's an OG. Like, I like his character. Hate his fucking rat tails. If only I could swing my sword and accidentally get rid of his rat tails. I'll get back over there in a second. There's 10 gil over there. You know how important 10 gil is? You know what? What men do have great fashion sense? We know definitively that Gav is a straight man, because no gay man would have 3 rat tails. I won't spend all that 10 gil in one place. Alright, still alive? Still got your rat tails? Yeah.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
All I can think of with Stardust is Legend of Dragoon, which I never went back and beat the ultimate boss.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Is it about the rat tails? The answer is yes, cut them off. Please, God, do us all a favor.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
I might have been wrong. He might not be 100%
We're
straight.
talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
No, 3 rat tails too many. Oh no, 1. You mean he's gone too far?
I can count on you, Gav.
Yes, the orcs are scary looking. They're pretty gross.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep
In every way.
safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Scar from the Lion King. If he had 3 rat tails.
Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright, side quests are off the screen for the moment. Just looking around. I love that we still haven't even been to Waloed at all. Or over here at all. I don't know if we go that way. Or in the Crystalline Dominion. Oh, I feel like there's still so much left to go through. That's crazy.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Hey, Otto made it back alive. That's good. If Otto had died on his side quest, I'd have been really sad that I didn't send rat tails.
Around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Letting off steam 1? Are there going to be more letting off steam missions?
We better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Or are we back to having side quests again? Are there more hunts? Okay, there's no more side quests here. Let's go check the board and check the man with the side quests. Just to double check.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Nope, just this one. Just the Breaker of Worlds.
Ah,
Okay, we gotta get to 550 and we're at 510.
All done?
Clive. Quick look.
Alright, we got all the side quests, so let's go talk to Mid. Not that way. Do 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 do. That's enough.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
No idea. The helm.
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Tell me it's the ruin where I can find the S-tier hunt.
Right.
Just let me kill 2 robot monsters with lightsabers in one go.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine in which
Sure.
mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding
I'm just gonna
air.
smile and nod. Oh, yeah.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other
Obviously.
words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see.
Ah,
and
yes,
serves
yes.
as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
Of course, what else would it do?
Experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb.
I'm also remarkably
anything we
thermophilic.
are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why?
Protective hood sounds like foreskin.
Were to enter the reactor proper,
I know that wasn't part of this, but
forces produced
I'm just saying.
ship from stern to.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes.
Have you checked your butthole?
Pass near Lostwing.
Have you checked
The
your
thing
butthole?
Is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Is it a giant
It's
robot?
not a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's
Tell me it's the giant robot, please.
than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
Please be the giant robot.
We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I have a feeling it's not, but please be. Come on. I need this. Make for Lobert's Pass. Please, come on. Oh, no, it's not the same one because it's not in Rosaria. Damn it. Now I'm just sad. This isn't what I wanted.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't
But
need.
we're back in Lost Wing, and I love this place. Now that I've learned what I have about Quentin, I love this place. Okay, where am I going? Quentin, are you sure you don't need help yet? Because I'd rather be helping you. Do do do. Clever girl, indeed. Look, Quentin became the Batman of this motherfucker. Like,
Come on.
he's our fucking vigilante superhero. Like, of course I love me some Quentin now. Mild-mannered bartender by day, throat-slitting menace by night. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you guys right now. Yeah, exactly. He pulled a Deadpool. Fucking time to hunt down Francis.
Thanks, Gal.
That's how a lot of things in this game feel, E-Ray. They look a lot scarier than they are.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
And then he built an army to help him.
I'll be right back.
Okay. What's this creature that we're supposed to destroy? Be a fallen giant so I can get practice against the S-tier giant. Oh, it's just this. This isn't... You're...
Unwanted visitor.
I'm sure you're gonna be tough, but, like, you're not what I was expecting. Oh my god, there we go. Oh, you can't block magic, that's right. Okay, you're just, like, annoying. Bitch. Adieu. Parting is such sweet nothings in your ear.
Things I do for you, Mid.
Wait.
Thank goodness you're safe.
That was the monster?
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
That's not what I was hoping was gonna be there. Parting is sweet coin in my pocket. You know I love me some Malifaux. I saw something. Did I see something? Oh, it must be what they were messing with. Thought I saw something over there. But I guess not. Report back to mid. Takes a quick second to make sure no new side quests popped up because he's a fucking menace to his own mental health. Now we have to run down the same path 147 more times just to go get to mid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Why does that look like I might be able to...
Is everything we've received
Aha!
everything promised?
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach. 2 meteorites? 2 meteorites! That's it? That's it? Boo. The last level gave me 800 ability points. Much better.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
Helena. He expressly tells her fucking name.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Sure, because I got nothing better to do. This is the most side questy main plot of all time. Like this does not feel like the main plot. Especially coming off the back of killing Hugo Kupka. Or Kupka or whatever. Yeah, we killed, I killed Hugo in the TikTok live I did this morning, the replay of which is on the YouTube, but, I killed Hugo in that. It was a huge, incredibly epic fight scene. It was like a 30-minute fight. It was pretty crazy.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at
The video's like an hour and a half long, maybe, but the main fight is like the last... It's like the middle 30 minutes, because like, the back half is a bunch of the cutscenes, because every time we kill an icon, there's a bunch of cutscenes. It was really cool. It's top 2 fight scenes of the year so far for me, between that and one of the ones in Survivor.
The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to
Mountain Dew?
even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
I'm not stopping until I'm done with this fetch quest. Ladies.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
Oh my.
Can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
You know what? I've never brought Tarja anywhere yet. I'm bringing her.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I already know. I'm taking Tarja.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list?
Later, rat tails.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized.
Again, his design just makes me think it's his grocery list.
Having fallen from favor. Now, of course,
His beard design just reminds me of the time I legit braided my beard and it looked as goofy as it sounds.
I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later.
He's picking up fancy pasta shellfish dinner. Alright, where are the side quests? Did they pop up yet? No? Damn it, where's my Quentin? You keep taking me back to Lost Wing and over here in Sombrek. Where is my Quentin side quest, damn it?
No. Where's Tarja?
I don't know where she is, dude. That's not my job.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems.
Oh
finding
my.
a place like this. But if time
Here
is
I
precious,
am.
Perhaps we should split up.
Here I go again on my own. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oh, I've got the nuts. I don't have the nuts. I should actually go and buy them. Her name is Anita. Anita Sextoy.
Touch anything.
Give me your nuts, man, and shut the hell up.
I interest you in today?
I'm looking for something to repel a vampire.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cuts.
Amanda hug and kiss. It's Dixie. Dixie Normus.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
That was it? That was the mission?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
Oh my god, why does everybody want to talk to me? I feel ripped off too. They just want to talk. Like, we go on these little side quests, grab 2 things, and now they want to talk.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Is this the moment where you confess your undying love for me, Daria?
All the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you wanted to be invited out.
And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual suppliers...
Oh, god damn it, she just wants me to go on a fetch quest for her.
When we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on.
Sid Vicious?
Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
Sid the Sloth.
Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Aww. This is awkward. How do we walk away from this situation? Are we supposed to kiss? No, we don't kiss. Maybe?
Well, I think we've tarried long enough.
We've literally just been standing
So
here.
we can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
That was a great talk, Taria. Definitely not a complete and utter waste of my time. Thank you. Yep. This is your mission to go, but what if you had taken Otto and Jill and heard them go to therapy with you?
And what can I do for you?
Well, I was gonna fucking tell you what she wanted me to tell you, but I guess I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm just a piece of shit like the last Sid. On Sundays, we do exciting things like watch ships rust. And grass grow.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
I know.
I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients...
She got a cold chill, and so I just fucking turned into a robot for a second there.
Count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Okay, I don't know what that's exactly about, but let's have a drink.
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
That sounds like a Shakespeare play. Bardolph and Obolus.
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
History will call them roommates.
Oh, and
best friends.
It was good to talk.
Anything but
We should
lovers.
do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing.
Oh my god.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Is it gonna be more side questing while we test and retest? And not actual side questing, like main quest side questing. The old man is funny. Funny looking. Got him.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Not me going side quest? No. To report back to Mid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Do 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 do.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Legitimately.
Start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You didn't think any of this through before you got there?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Amen, Blackthorn. My kind of guy.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. Yeah, awkward giggle, then silence, and now pieces of a boat?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Or the engines for the hideaway itself. I might have not been paying attention, or I might have forgotten an hour ago when we started this side quest fest.
Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3 more to go. Jesus. Fuck.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh my god, thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Someone needs to define the word finished for her, because what the fuck, lady? Oh, now I gotta speak with her? Why? I don't want to. We were just supposed to go to her dad's grave. How did this start?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
We were just supposed to see your dad's grave.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
You are getting some rare quotes. Those don't pop up very often.
What my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Also, I have no idea what was a hate crime.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that you're...
It's a little on the nose to call it the Enterprise, isn't it? That's not a goddess. It's a door.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
A new side quest. Weird science. And a side quest at the reading table.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I'm going to check the reading desk.
He cracked the crystal too.
Ooh, and it looks like that plus mission must be another one where we upgrade either the potency or the amount of... Oh shit, we got a lot of these. Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something you might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Otto's stealing. It's extortion. It's under the table. Now you know. I hate to be the one to have to tell you this way. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
He's shitting her Cheerios. Like, literally. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Huh? I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go back and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
We have acquired, what, 4 side quests or 3 side quests, 4 side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That, with that many side quests that you know we're going to do all of them, that feels like a good place to wrap it up tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and move back over here to the hangout right here. We'll kill that right there. Yeah, so we got like 4 hunts done. We got all but the last hunt done. Good job, team. We got the fucking quest done with all of those pieces. All of these side quests sound cooler than the main quest that we just did, of therapy and weird shit, putting together a boat, building a fucking boat for no reason. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you're finishing the Titan fight right now. You can confirm it's epic as fuck. But yeah. So what was I going to say? Oh, I'll possibly, I might be able to do a live tomorrow during the day. More than likely, I'll probably pop back on tomorrow night as well. I'm like, maybe during the day, but I have some stuff going on in the afternoon, so I'm not sure. It'd be really early. But that would probably just be side quests and trying to hunt down that S tier level hunt. So it wouldn't be any like story stuff that I would do then. But yeah, other than that, that's another 4 hours done. Let's check something here. Where are we sitting at percentage wise now? 59. We moved up. I shit you not. 1% in 4 hours tonight. So go team, go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Well, you'll remember to switch out the banned words this time. Well, thank you. But all right, well, big shout outs to everybody in chat for hanging out tonight, both on TikTok and on Twitch, because we have a couple people been hanging out with us on TikTok for pretty much the entire night. So thank you to everybody who's been hanging out. We'll end the stream as always. I hope you guys have a good time tonight, and don't forget to take at least a little bit of time out of every day to laugh, because as the great Rob Paulson says, laughter is the best medicine, and the cool part is you can't OD and the refills are free. Have a wonderful night.
You are now leaving the SK base. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And never forget, the Force will be with you always.